And good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Excuse me. One second. So, we are currently in a creative mode, trying to make some decisions about what way to move forward. I have too many thoughts, too many things I can't decide. So we're going to check some things out. We're going to make some decisions. And then we'll have a path forward. So let me just finish spawning a few things in here quick. Kovacs. Yeah, that's outside my price range. This one might be achievable. That's way outside my price range. Carrier. Good old Ventress. Nemesis and alright, and let's see. That one's a little outside my price range at the moment. Ooh, the Ravager. Oops, yeah, that's close enough. Alright. First things first, I was too far. I had been looking at a new SV. I've got an HV right now. It's pretty effective. It works, but the terrain and dealing with trees and everything is massively annoying. So, I think what I want to do is try and decide on an SV to replace it for my assault, attacking things, clearing out POIs. Maybe depending on which CV I decide to go with for the next step, will be part of that decision. But I want to take a look. I was looking at this. This is one of my favorite miners of all time. It still functions with Reforged as far as the CPU and everything. I believe the statistics on it, if we look, obviously we'd have to be on a planet, but I'm pretty sure this thing is capable of getting off high G, at least 4G planets with a load of material. And yeah, I just love the way it looks. It's got additional upgradability if you get a hold of quantum cores and things later on. But yeah, this thing is a miner for sure, and I absolutely love how effective it is. I used to use this um, on a single player playthrough, and it just worked awesome. So this is gonna be a goal for sure, is getting one of these guys back in. But I need an attack SV, so I have a bunch in my that I've downloaded to the workshop. I was kind of taking a look and seeing what was what, checking them out. Um, and this one here is nice, but it's not really much of an attack SV. It's more of like a troop SV, carrying around a bunch of friends. So I think this one is out. That is 7773. I kind of like the look of this glaive. And most importantly, I believe once you get the additional CPU pieces in here, because I don't think it has, yeah, it's got 2 advanced there, 4 advanced. I think there's still room for, there's the constructor. I think there is still room. Let me auto group just to make sure. Core systems, yeah. So let's see, SV, go over here, approved, basic, and advanced. Obviously we'll find another spot for them, but for the time being, that would cap out that. And it puts us over CPU, so if we had all of the extenders in, we would be over CPU. Or I should say under our CPU, so it then becomes fairly effective. And this one looks like it would be, it could make a great bomber. Stick a bomb launcher on it or something and just do flyover runs. Or strafing. Actually, strafing runs would be perfect. Get the laser turrets for taking down shields. Plenty of engines for strafing. Obviously, we'd update its color scheme a little bit, but I think that's a pretty nice looking little SV. Keep that in mind. This thing here is just, I don't think was ever designed to work with CPU looking at the number of guns that are on it. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way. So that one's out. Gorilla Gang Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just currently making some decisions in creative on the next SV to replace my HV. The HV is great. It's effective. It can take an absolute beating, but driving it around on a forested planet sucks balls. So I want to try and find an SV to take its place. Something that, obviously I can fly above all of the trees. I'm not lazy. I just really enjoy doing nothing. So I'm kind of taking a look at things here to see where we might go. So far, I'm liking the look of this Scar Glaive, and I might have to go to the workshop and find some more stuff. I don't know. This mandible looks nice. I do like most Spange stuff. My only concern is these windows will be very easily taken out. And it doesn't really have much in the way of weaponry on it. Okay. So this one looks nice, but I don't know. I don't think it's beefy enough to do what I want it to do. So we're gonna nix that one. We have this one here I found. It's supposed to be a miner slash fighter. Oh, heck no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. I mean, that's a bit, yeah. I mean, it looks maybe in a different color cool, but there's no way. Well, I guess that one's out. Well, this isn't good. I was hoping to have a couple of them for chat to help kind of choose. SVs. The Mandible, Cloud Miner, Dropper. That's one that we said was out. That doesn't have near enough attack and defense. These are... Well, this one here is obviously something that's not going to happen for a very long time. If ever. This one here, I really like the look of, but from what I understand, it was never meant to work with CPU requirements. Meaning, oh heck yeah, no. No, that ain't gonna happen. And it's pretty cool, it's got the railguns, but it really doesn't have much for weaponry. I mean, don't get me wrong, this ship looks absolutely badass. But, yeah, it ain't gonna do me any good if it's... And I mean, it's an absolutely massive SV, too. I gotta have it be able to at least be carried around. That one's out. That's just a miner. I've already decided on the miner. There's this thing here, but it's not very oomphy. The Renegade. Did we have... Oh, no, that's right. The Renegade I said was more troop carrier. I mean, this one's cool, but these 5 small quantums would be an issue. I wonder... Could we maybe do something with the guns, like maybe get rid of some of the turrets that are on here, or the guns, and make this fit CPU. I'd have to trim it down by 22,000 CPU. Yeah, I just don't see anything on this list that's really gonna... Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't need anything necessarily designed to carry HVs because I've got a CV that I can do that. I can park outside its range, unload. It's got a repair bay to take care of it. Even the CV I've got now fits an HV quite well. Sorry about that, chat. I'm still waking up. 7789. Because right now I have this one right now. How's it going there, KW? I finished building this last night, and it can take a beating, especially from the front, and keep going. For sure. I mean, I've lost the entire ship up to about here. Just gone. And it kept going. And it does take down POIs pretty good. Excuse me. But, unfortunately, it's way over its CPU. Even when I get the additional pieces in, which I've already done on my creative, I topped off the, is the shield on or something in this thing at the moment? Oh, those are SV blocks, you stupid. That's why. H. It already has those. See, because it's missing one of those, it's missing the two of those, and it's missing that. And once you're done, you're up closer, but you're still not quite at the CPU limit. And one of the things I did was, because your generators go overpowered real quick at that point, I switched out some of the generators on the version I did. And it works. You still get the warnings on the generators. You're over CPU, so I don't know if it's really as effective as it could be. I know it's lowering the shield value and stuff, but it still works. It can take down POIs pretty good, especially if they're not too clustered together and you can pick them off one at a time. Yeah, I mean, me and Reyes last night took out 5 or 6 different POIs with this thing. And when it gets beat up, you just bring it back to your CV and you repair it. Works awesome. But you said the MCRN Condor. Library, Empyrean, Workshop. The MCRN Condor, huh? Let's just search MCRN then. Carriers. Rocinante, Mule, Reaper. Oh, no, small vessel. Oh, something like this. Yeah, you would park on top of it, pick it up, and go. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm looking more for just an attack SV, something to take care of bringing down planetary POIs. Now, I suppose if I go with a beefy enough CV, capital vessel, I could take down most of the defenses from the air with the CV, but I really don't like the idea. The Creel gassed, huh? Creel, Wraith, Spore. Wasp. Shade. Creel gassed, huh? She looks pretty intimidating. Survival fighter. Hasn't been updated in a hot minute, so it might be. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I just don't think it's going to have the firepower to take on the POIs without. Take a look at it. Let's change that. There we go. The Creel gassed. I mean, the other thing is that it has to fit within CPU limits because the server is running CPU. So, oh, I know. J. Randall stuff is usually really good. I 100% agree with you. J. Randall stuff is phenomenal. He's one of my favorite builders. And that's not going to have updated without me leaving the game and popping back in quick. I should now be able to do this. And I actually had just finished doing that. Tech Mike. Um, Kevin? Of course. You want me to go all the way? Yep. Out and reboot the game. Fine, be that way. See that I mean, I don't care if it's a flying block for battle. My goal is I want something that can take on POIs, rip the defenses off, so I can get in and go to town on it. And I know the hover tank that I've got is very effective, but at least on planet Roggery, where I was using it this morning, it struggles a bit because of all the trees. Um, you keep getting caught on trees, so it's hard to really strafe around properly. Uh, God mode, item menu, SBP. Oh, item menu, there we go. F2, SV, Creel, Gast. Hi, handsome. Hi, my handsome kitty. Yes, I love you. Why are you meowing at me? Yep. Yeah, I've seen that technique, and I mean it does work early game, but I like to say I'm kind of in a mid-game point right now. Um, so I don't really need to necessarily go that method. Um, Once it's got the proper accoutrements with the cores and stuff, it will work. Oh, shield is on, that's why. Alright, so I need to add one more of those, one of those, and two of those. We'll just have to find a spot. Knowing Jay Randall, there's a spot to put those. Specifically, I'm just dropping them in for the moment to take a look at it. She's under there. It gives me GATs, it gives me guided missiles, that's not bad. Railguns, which are really good for doing things. Lasers are good for taking down shields. Most of it is on the player, though. There's not really much for turrets, what I'm seeing. And she's wide. That's the only other concern I have. I mean, as an SV, it doesn't matter. I can park it on top of a ship. I just like the ability to park it inside of a hangar, especially when I'm offline. I can park it in a hangar. And keep it safer. I'm guessing there's probably multiple... Nope, there's only the one cockpit. That's kind of strange. Though I guess the fire is going to be directed out here. Just if your shields go down, you're at pretty good risk with this glass. It's a nice build. I agree. So like I mean, see what I would probably do with like this glaive is I would get rid of these um the GATs that are on here and switch them out with railguns. Though actually it's got railguns on it. Never mind. Maybe I would replace the GATs with lasers. Help get the shields down. And then use the rail guns to pick them off. Oh no, it's got plasmas. Yeah, plasma cannons are great for getting the shields down. Um, medium damage versus energy shields. Maybe switch the plasmas out for laser cannons to help get the shields down. Switch out the GATs with rail guns because the GATs do reduced damage versus turrets, and that hurts. Um, yeah, it does, but meh. Um, though having the guided missiles will track where the that's great for strafing too. So maybe just actually the plasma can't the miniguns aren't bad for being precise about getting into to a certain spot, you know what I mean? But they just do so much reduced damage now. Well, yeah, ultimately I'd love to have that too. Have somebody behind you with the shield recharger and then just sit there and wail on things. But possibly take like two of these GATs out and replace them with railguns for picking off turrets. Because they are very effective. But I like the way this ship looks. This Creel one's not bad. I do kind of like it. It's got the railguns on it already. It's got the lasers. It just doesn't really have any turrets to help you out. Turrets are great because they can be firing if you're while you're doing something else, so you get more focused fire with the turrets. What was the other one you guys had? You just had me grab. What the Creel? Are you talking about the Creel one, or are you talking about the Glaive? The Creel one. Yeah, because I mean I've spent a ton of time on here lately, uh, trying to find a good SV. And there was this one too that I saw Jay Randall just put out not long ago. Um, it just kind of seems cheap and cheesy, so I hadn't really not cheap and cheesy as in the build is bad, just the tactic. Though, you know, who knows? Maybe I decide to go with that tactic. But the problem is, like, not many people put up, especially for Reforged Eden, everybody does miners. They do these small little things, miners, things like that. They don't do, um, like, beefy attack vessels, really. Like, this is great. It looks fantastic, but you're gonna die quick if this gets busted, and it's the most forward point on the ship. Yeah, Reyes is using it. Ground POIs. What the heck? Who knows? We'll take a look at it. See? Because immediately I look at something like this. Miners. Scrolling down through. I mean, this Aurora's not bad, but again, not really built as a combat. It's more of a light vessel. The Prairie Dog. You're a miner. You're in interesting shape. Combat SV. Blah, blah, blah. Make sure your shield's up. No, 1 second, folks. Important phone call. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. That was a important phone call I had to take. All right, where were we? Yes, looking at the SVs. This thing looks interesting. 4 guided missile launchers, 4 rail guns, 4 laser guns. It's kind of interesting, but it's more made for vanilla, unfortunately. No, I can't do it. It might be super effective, but I can't do it. It would trigger my OCD every time I got in it. You're a miner. You're a miner. See, the problem is, anytime you take a miner and try and retrofit it, most of its armor is light. It's made out of carbon and things like that, so they don't stand up in a fight. So I'm at a loss. I could build one myself, but I'm not that good at building things. I can modify a design and keep it kind of true to that design and all that stuff, but as far as modifying or like building from scratch, I, I, I I'm not great at it. The Scar DFA, I did just download that one. Let's hop out of game quick so we can get it to pop in here. I wish there was a better way to get the blueprints to reload. There probably is, I just don't know. Let me close that so I can get some heat. It's getting cold in the house and it's making my back scream. So I apologize if there's a little background noise. I need to warm up this closet because it's making me shiver, and every time I shiver it makes me want to crawl into bed and tuck my head in the sand, so to speak, because of the pain. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing. I love this game, and I will mine things and gather resources to the end of time. GM, SBP, there we go. How's it going there, Danny? And make it creative. Yeah. Well, the death from above. I've done some builds in the past in here, but again, I'm not great enough myself at making a nicely designed ship. How's it going there, Not So Grumpy Dwarf? I'm doing okay there, Danny. Just dealing with some things. Um, so you know, because basically this is an updated version of the glaive, I believe, where he took all of these and pointed them down, so you just kind of do strafing runs over the top. And you've got the new bomb launchers. This is the most up-to-date one he's got. And like I said, I think it's primarily built off of the glaive. You get 2 bomb launchers, 2 GATs. Two bomb launchers, 2 GATs. There's really no inside on this thing. which I'm good with. Death from above. You've got an ammo controller. So ultimately, this thing would be tear the shields off of it and the defenses. And then once you've done that, bring in another vehicle to store all of the goodies and such. It's in CPU. Plasma cells, laser charges. So what do you have for weapons? You have the 2 GATs, 3 turrets, minigun turret, retractable minigun turrets, retractable plasma turrets, the bomb launchers, and the defect. Okay, so the plasma turrets must be using the, oh, they're retractable even. Well, it would definitely fit inside of a vessel a lot better with the retractable turrets on it. I kind of like it, actually. It'll take some getting used to, but I kind of like it. You're basically a bomber. I'm good with that. Do bombing runs. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll go with. Oh, I'm probably in the same boat going like, how's this gonna work? So let's get rid of this stuff. We're gonna grab some pentaxid. Alright, we need a couple of those. It was the type B plasma cells, which are those. We needed some of those bombs for the bomb launcher, which are there's you think I'd be able to figure out the way they look, because I get them all the damn time from shit. We also needed, what else was it? Type A laser charges. The Type A. Oh no, those are plasma cells, not laser charges. Is it Type A laser or Type A plasma? Laser. And we need some refined pentaxid. I'm not worried about oxygen on the thing. Fill all. Obviously, you're not going to hold near that when we get into this. Yeah, there's no way. These bombs are so freaking... Oh yeah, that's right. Shift click will put them back. Ah! Buttons, buttons! Oh, those do have a big volume on them. Maybe we'll go down to 250 on those. We'll get rid of some of these. There we go. We're underneath our volume for that. Ooh, when that shield's charging, she hits hard. Is that not what I put in there? Oh, it's got to reload. All right, let's fly down onto the planet real quick and let's go bomb a couple of POIs. See if we can't figure out kind of how the the game works with these. Of course, the planet's all screwed up, but it should still serve its purpose. I meant to go west. That's what I was looking for right there. We just checked the turrets. I'm guessing they're going to be turn predators off, player factions off. We don't need warp drives, generators, or any of that stuff. Apply to group. Close that out. Yeah, those bombs fly really weird. Those bombs fly weird. Because they don't really lock on, you just kind of have to judge the distance. And I guess if you're kind of sitting like this, you might get it. Doing one of these numbers. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Switch out the bomb launchers for rockets. I mean, they're an interesting concept, but I think switching those out for some rockets would ultimately be a better decision. Or maybe switching those and the GATs out for railguns. I mean, I know it was designed as death from above because you would make bombing runs. You do one of these, and when you get close, you do one of those numbers. You know, so you lock on your target so you know where you're at, and as you're running in, the turrets are all firing. You get to a certain point, you fire the bombs, and they go. Yeah, because you'd be like, okay, I'm flying in, hit the button, and in that case, I was too far back, or too far forward when I let go. Coming in, fire. Alright, so 300's not far enough. And then the whole time you're just basically in and out. Bang. Come on out. Guns reload. Yeah, honestly, I think it'd take some getting used to, but your accuracy as far as taking out turrets, that's going to be where it's going to be tough. I can see missing a lot of shots on those bombs. And obviously I'm in creative, so I'm not getting shot back. But they're doing a huge number on the building, and they're not very accurate as far as precision taking out turrets. They're more of just overall general damage. So I think this might be really good if, obviously, gonna need another gen. The bomb launchers would get switched out with probably railguns would be my thought. Because if I were to... Hold on, let's go multi-tool. I need one of those. I don't need all that now. We're gonna go over here. Let's throw in some of those. We'll throw in some of those. And we needed another generator. So where is the... Where's the advanced generator? I can never... I was gonna say, I can never find the stupid advanced small generators. Let's shut the shields down. Retrieve blocks. Take that out. Take that out. Put in that and that. So we've got all of those turrets. Is there spot in here for another generator is the question. We've got an advanced small. I mean, if you're hitting it a little bit now and then on the generator, it's not ultimately going to be that bad. Because those are all retractable. I'd like to get a couple more. I like the idea of keeping the GATs, but I want to try and get in a couple of the plasmas to help take down the shields on stuff. Because the railguns are great for picking off turrets. They really do a number on turrets. For precision and everything. Sorry about that. Something in my eye. Where could we tuck in? And I don't want to go right there, because that would be... Internally, this thing's pretty packed. I mean, I guess maybe switching out the GATs for these wouldn't be that bad. Take out the GATs. Put in a couple of those. Get your railguns. And then we need ammo. We need railguns and Type A's. Railguns, Type A, was it plasma cells? Yep. Manage this, we can get rid of this. Yeah, reload. You do kind of one of those numbers while your turrets are all going to town. Those really aren't doing that much damage, I'm telling you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 10 shots to take one of those out. So yeah, you're trying to do the strafing thing. Kind of doing one of those numbers. I'm thinking ultimately maybe we switch them all out to the same. Because the railgun's going to do a lot of damage without being shielded. You've got a radius. You don't. Go 4 rockets. The guided missile launchers, maybe? 1375. I'm actually thinking the plasma cannons. If I went 4 plasma cannons, it might be better off. Because we're still way under CPU. Actually, as a matter of fact, if I could fit it in, we could probably add additional turrets, or maybe upgrade some of these. Start looking at upgrading, like maybe upgrade the rear turrets here to heavy minigun turrets. Because the heavy minigun is 2,000. That's 1,000. So yeah, I'd have CPU to upgrade all 3 of those. Ooh, yeah. Maybe take those out and put in... Wrong menu. What's the CPU? The small Vulcan turrets? Problem is, these ones can't be retractable. And he made those ones retractable. I mean, not that it's a big deal. These positions back here, by the time they stick back in, wouldn't, you know. So the Vulcan turrets do... They fire Vulcan rounds at a rate of 600 rounds a minute. $320 damage apiece. Yeah. Because that's 2,200 apiece. These ones are 1,000 apiece. But the damage is way better. Yeah, switch those out to the Vulcan turrets. If I've got the schematic. If I've got the schematic. That's one important thing to keep in mind. I'd have to find the schematic for it. It's definitely a down the range, down the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go to the heavies for now, and then switch them out to something else down the road. And then I'd like to see if it's possible... I could take out that block, that block. I know ultimately it's not a great idea, but if I did that one and that one, oh, then I'd have to take out that one there, and that one there, like that. Do something like that. I'm still under CPU. and it still gives me the 3,000 if I get the... How's it going, MacGyver? If I get the thing later on to be able to replace it, but that should, within a couple of volleys, take out a turret, you know what I mean? Where's a turret to practice on? Three volleys and you're going to take out a turret? Regardless of anything else firing? That might be the way to go. Take this guy here. Well, one, the shields aren't on. So that's part of it. I'm guessing so, yeah. I'm guessing they do. Power, power, power. Yeah, energy in 50 watts. Oh, they're about the same as the yeah, these actually require less energy in than those bomb launchers. I think it's just the weight. I don't know. But yeah, those bomb launchers are cool ideas, but they're not very aimable, and you can't guarantee they're going to hit. No, it's cold in here. I had this shut for a reason. The torpedo, yeah, it can only be used in space, though. I think this might be the way to go. I'll make those couple of changes. Steel blocks. I mean, there's some upgrade available to some of these blocks, too, to get them into hardened steel. So they take a little more damage. I'm pretty sure ultimately this thing's got plenty of... Oh yeah, plenty of weight availability for it. Remaining thrust is pretty high. So yeah, I could take the time and start upgrading some of these blocks. That might be the way to go. And then you just sit there and strafe away. Your angle of attack is kind of limited, but these, because of the stepped pattern, if I'm at an angle like this, you know, if I'm kind of keeping an angle like this, obviously you got to be in range of the thing, but if I'm kind of keeping an angle like this, you know, It'll take some getting used to as far as the strafing end of it. But if I'm keeping an angle like this, those turrets shouldn't have any issue firing at that thing. And once the defenses are down, that's it. Go into town, you know? Alright. I like it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get this thing spawned in. Well, not spawned in, but we're going to aim for one of these. As I get closer to getting the materials for it, I will salvage what I need to from my tank. Where the heck are all my ships? Where did I park all that stuff? Out here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I'm not close enough to see any of my... Okay, there they all are. So yeah, this death from above is basically... It's the Ravager has been updated. I knew he had put this out. But even in the description he goes, this might be a little bit... this might be a little bit cheaty type method of attack, because basically with the bomb launchers, you're just doing bomb strafing. They might be good if you get used to it, but in my position, those things were really difficult to try and manage. Really difficult. I didn't like it at all. So making those couple of changes, I think, are fine. I really like that. So this is ultimately, whoa, what we're going to go with. So, next order of business is I want a space-based, you know, obviously a base in space somewhere that will serve as HQ for... This way I'm not always having to go down and go down and go down. It's a good idea. This is going to be... it won't be a very flattering photo for this, but oh well. We're going to save it as Draconian Death, because the faction is the Frosted Draconians. The Kraken, you said, huh? I haven't really spent much time looking at bases. Did I spell it wrong? Let's go space base. We'll hit this one here. Oh, the Creel Kraken. Alright, we'll subscribe to that. I just found it as you typed that. Not a big fan of the modular thing. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but they can be a bit annoying. I, of course, have like the Gemini station and stuff like that already there. Orbital farm, no. That looks weird. Dark Lord Citadel? You don't even give me a picture of the outside of it, a decent one. Guess that ain't happening. I guess the real question is, did Randall do any other ones? Yeah, the Solaris station, I've got that you saw. I haven't had a chance to look through it. There's really not much in the followed authors other than the Creel Kraken and the other one. Spanch has a couple of nice ones, but not quite what I'm envisioning for a base. I mean, this thing looks kind of... oh, interesting. You got the girl plots in there. It doesn't look bad. Now, what I can't remember is, do these have to be facing the sun in space, or does it just count distance from the actual sun? I can't remember on that one. Hyperion Station. Orbital repair. Well, unless I come across something. Because I do have his Solaris station in here. And I know it's got upgradability for the sake of those. We've got, what, 6... 12, 18. So yeah, once all of those are done, there'd be 24 on board. Alright, well, there's room for all 24 to go on here. With the angles. Just take these out and slap in another... Did he leave a gap under there or no? Oh. I wonder if that's technically airtight with those. Solar panels for a base. See, that's what I was afraid of. Do those count as airtight? They do. Okay. So this is technically an airtight base. There is room to add in additional solar panels. Obviously, you'd have to take these out and then do it, but that's not a big deal. You got room for grow plots. I like that the grow plots aren't in yet, because then you don't have to have them up front. You have the large docking port here. You have the ability to dock stuff in these locations. You can upgrade to the advanced solar, correct. There is upgrade ability for a lot of additional turrets. I kind of like the design of this base. I wish, and maybe that's one of the things I'd have to do, is take these and redo them so that they're more, instead of being up here, they're more down here, so you'd be able to fly in, land on it. I know this is more designed to use with his, like his carry-all, so you can dock your modules to these pads. I'm looking more for docking regular ships. You have a shutter door here that would, yep, go into the base. So you have your room for your grow plots. On this side, SV parking. Reserve bays. More SV parking. Regular storage bays. Constructors would go there. What are these for? I'm sure somewhere it's going to tell me what these slots are for. Probably generators or something. Constructors. I'd need a deconstructor and a forge in here somewhere. That's not a big deal. Foundation XL. Library, workshop. Are you serious? Yeah, just a big flat foundation. Yeah, I could basically orient it the same. Don't necessarily connect it, but yeah. But ultimately, it wouldn't be hard to adjust these so that they're filled in, and then extend them a little bit maybe, and instead of this section being up, make it go down, and then just have something go down to the doors. Because, yeah, so you've got module bay 1 through 4 on the corners, and then these here would be for placing your other CVs. Which, again, they're designed to be docked here. That's not a big deal. I can just strip off of here, off of these couple of points, and then have it come off of here as a plate. So you'd have 4 spots for that, and then you could still have these modules here, so if I did do the modules, I could dock additional modules to it. And then you have spots down here for parking of modules. Because I do like a lot of his modules and some of his other carriers, especially the carry-all one, for being able to do remote mining and stuff. I haven't checked to get his upgraded designs, But I did really want to do that at one point. This, I'm pretty sure it does. I would imagine it has a teleporter. Oh, what would that be under? It does not have a teleporter. The Blue Air Cantina. Your grow plots, again, SV parking. This is station. You'd have constructors across here if you want to. Big open gap in there, apparently. Oh, no, C for a container extension, so you could put your container extension there, fill this all in, and it creates a 320k container in those bays if you needed the additional storage space. Ammo bay, hangar lights, production lights. Reforged Eden, you can add 12 additional solar panels, remove the blocks with decal line boxes on two sides, da-da-da-da. Do the slope. In engineering, you can add many CPU and even a couple aux or quantums. B is basic, IC, AC, Q, or aux. And then Reforged Eden. I love how he puts these on here. Add 2 additional 1x3 and 4 more constructors or deconstructors, as well as 2 additional furnaces. C for constructor or deconstructor, F for furnace, T for that, located in a remote room going down to the Sunspot production side. Add 10 additional in the reserve bays, fill all available block in the area. With the cargo extension, then place a storage on controller C. Be mindful of CPU on vanilla. Don't care. Add 162 grow plots in the farm. 6 rows has its own switch to turn them on and off. 17 turret mounts marked with the boxes. Be mindful. Not a big deal. If you park it in a safe space, it's not going to matter anyway. So this here is literally just, oh, furnace, furnace. And then this is just like a little storage area. Yeah, well, exactly. What you would do is instead you do these, the hydroponics bays. And then you do like a mushroom one, a fiber one, natural sweetener, plant protein, the herbal leaves, the buds, crop type hops. How's it going, Scurvy? What do you mean it can't grow here?
No, not too bad yourself.
Not too bad. I think I have to add oxygen to the station. E turn on the oxygen. Now we have oxygen. Now I should be able to shut that off. Plant cannot grow here. Why can't this go here?
Because you're in outer space, that's why.
No, these are designed to go, I thought. Oh, so you need the grow plots first and then you put that on it. That would make sense. So if I went with the grow plot, just steel, for example, for now. Like that. Oh, yeah. And then you would plop, 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 like that. And then you just come up and harvest. Instead of having to harvest all the individual plots. And then they had this one. I don't recognize this one. Oh, yeah, so you place it on top of a single growing one. So basically the idea would be... like that, and then your floor is filled in so it's neater looking. Pick up 9 hops. What is hops used for? See, templates for exact use. Pentaxid, berries, mushrooms, bud, hops. Huh. It's under the grain category. Interesting. Neither here nor there, but ultimately I'm kind of liking this so far. I could bring in some of the modules. There's plenty of that, and then down here on either side there is a shutter door, sunspot, module deck, engineering. So sunspot would be here. We have plenty of room to add in little NPCs for, livening up the place. A dance hall. Oh, check that out. You get here, and the lights start blinking. That's kind of cool. Just needs the disco ball. Next level down would be docking for additional modules. And then here in engineering, you have your shield generator, these gens, there's the gravity, and you have room for improved core, basic core, there's your regular core. You've already got 4 advanced in here. Another improved goes here, so you'd have your improved and the basic. Does he have all 5? No, he's only got 4, so there should be a 5th advanced core somewhere. As well as spots for 2 more generators, he said. Nope, that's just a grate. These are just grates and cores. These solar capacitors. If I'm not mistaken, he said there was spots for it, right? Where's that wall at? There it is. Alright, located in a remote room going down to the Sunspot production side. So this is production side. Oh, alright. There's your extra 2 generators. Level 2 is that. This is this. You'd have improved and the basic, improved over there. But there's still room for one more advanced core. And I'm not seeing a spot for that. I'd have to make one. I guess what I could do is just, make a spot on the ceiling or something. Hmm. You'd have your cores there, core there. Yeah. I don't know. There should be AC. In engineering, you may add and even a couple aux or quantum. B is basic, IC, AC, Q. I didn't see anything in engineering. Did you guys see anything down here that says that? Is there additional... the IC, ICB. Oh, AC and Qs. Okay. I came down the wrong side. So yeah, I'd be able to throw in the extra core there, a couple of quantums if I ever get that far. Not that I think I'd ever need those because, I mean, this thing's pretty well set up now. All I really need is the one furnace to start out with. Get the constructors in here. You got a couple of spots in there. Industrial frame cargo containers. There's room to do little things in here. You really only have this one sleeping area. It's not a big deal, but... Couple more storage bays, like holy cow storage bays. So you're here, you could go down. At the hangar deck. Yeah. I kind of like the Solaris station. Well, no, I'll just hide a little private room. The idea is it's a faction place anyway. Ultimately, that's the idea. But it would have plenty of room. Or pass out in the bar, exactly. And like here, instead of having these, I would remove those LCDs. Like I said, I'd stretch it out So basically this pad here would be flipped and rotated. I'll spend some time in creative before I get this done. And what I'll do is I'll cut this off, flip it, and then I can place it off of here on the bottom. And I'll literally just cut it right from this block. Flip it and do that. And then I'll leave these for the module docking. And then this here will just be a large hangar bay. So you'd have space for a CV to park there. The hangar bays for coming in and out with smaller CVs or whatever. You still have parking up here for a CV or two. So Solaris Station, I'll make some modifications, and then that will be the next faction base. We have decided on the SV. I will keep the Hell Raider as my next target for a miner. We're going to use that other one there, that I saved the new template on. That UCH is crap. Now we need a new SV, or CV rather, a bigger one, to handle things a little bit bigger than what we've got now, as well as module docking for minor combat. I might even just keep the combat HV and the combat SV, so depending on the terrain, if it's a desert planet where it's more wide open, that HV would be phenomenal for it. If it's more of a wooded, hilly, mountainous thing, we have the SV. I kind of like that idea. So, we need to find a ship amongst these that we like that can hold our gear. This tree bucket, trebuchet, I know it's a trebuchet, not a tree bucket. I'm just being facetious. We have a bay here. It's got room for repairs. It would be big enough, most likely. This is a 9x5. The 9x5 will... the Venom Destroyer. Did I actually... okay, I did subscribe to that. Venom Destroyer, huh? Let's take a look. Venom. The Venom Destroyer Reforged Eden. Is this the one that you're talking about, Harry Dude? Yeah, it's got no information on it. I hate it when they do that, because it's like what's it take to build it? What's it take to, well, throw it in my library and take a look. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't look CPU compatible at all. The Trebuchet's not a bad boat. I kind of like the look of this bad boy, but I think this requires quantums, the Ravager. Scar Ravager. No, it does not. Are you in CPU? Oh, hell no, you're not. Hell no, you're not. I know it could be... it needs the additional cores. Because obviously it needs the 2 improved, the basic, and the other advanced. Find my way to the hangar bay here. You've got hangar bay space. Lots of hangar bay space. Repair bay would go in the floor there. Lots of storage, medical. Engineering and hangar, farm bridge, upper deck teleporter. Is this thing actually on? Yeah, it's got power. It's just meant to be kind of... that goes up to here. So you got exterior docking pads. I'd probably have to yank a bunch of guns off of it to be able to get it down enough in CPU that it wouldn't blow itself up the minute you try to use it. I'm sure somewhere there is spots to add additional... Get a spot up here. Coming in. The heck was this? Just a long, windy staircase? Apparently, just a long, windy staircase. Alright, and then you would go up. Here. Farm. Raccoona, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Arms, constructors, the food processors, the UV lights. Quite a bit of space for crops here. Not bad. Out front here, you have spotlights, heavy lift, mining turrets, mining drills. So this would be your bridge. Yeah, I blame Spange. Every time I see him start an Empyrean series, I'm like, I gotta play. I gotta play. Now I've got my own server available to community members. It's not a very big one at the moment, but I recognize the name. I wasn't sure, but when you say Spange got you started, now I recognize the name. If I recall, you have joined him on some of his videos, which is awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, he's great, especially Gerald. Especially Gerald. I miss Gerald. He needs another Gerald. Make it happen. I'm gonna have to go message Iron Wolf and make sure we get him a Gerald. Just randomly drop him off at his space station. Oh, trust me. I'll I'll find a way to get the guys to make it happen. Have it get dropped off at his buying and selling place for Gerald to run the counter. Wait, it's a Monday afternoon, right? Is he? He's probably playing Darkness Falls. Yep, he's playing Darkness Falls with the crew. Dude is fantastic. He really is. I'm bummed I'm missing his stream right now, but I'm gonna watch it later. He plays a lot of 7 Days to Die. He plays a lot of Empyrean and stuff like that. He's a fantastic content creator. Um, so engineering bay. There's likely place in here for adding in the additional CPUs. It would need some quantums to make sure it actually meets current specs. But I could probably make that happen. Oh, there's engineering. Throw in the basic under there. Need to throw in a couple more of the other CPUs. Not a big deal. And then probably downgrade some of the thrusters. Or not. Or probably just take some of the turrets off. Most likely. Oh, I was playing a lot of 7 Days to Die. I'll be going back to 7 Days to Die at some point myself. I do enjoy 7 Days. Is this just a... Oh, there's just a extra spot there. Okay, that's why. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You could technically park a much bigger ship up the back here. Park another one technically like here and have access through that. The abandoned assembly yard? No. This is not my build. I'm just looking at where I want to go with mine. Right now, the faction's pretty small. There's only like 6 of us on the server. I'm just making some decisions before I get back into playing. I wanted to make a decision on a new SV. Figured that out with the help of chat. I really love this miner, so we're going to get that. The Solaris Station. Now I'm just kind of looking over what I want to do for a CV. This Ravager, I really like the look of it, but I'd have to strip it down to make sure it fits CPU. So it's definitely a contender. This one I just don't think is big enough. Not for what I want to do. So this one's going to be out. Nope, I am playing Reforged Eden. The Raider might actually be... It's got a big enough repair bay. How's CPU on this one? It's under CPU. That might be the route. Get the Raider, work for the Ravager, and I bet you this Raider would park right on top of the Ravager. Given these points, I'm willing to bet you I'm going to have to find the cockpit in this thing. Not there. Not there. There it is. I didn't have any. I don't have any stupid. I did it. Do you? If you've got builds, let me know. I'd love to check them out. Yeah, 'cause see, that looks like it would dock. It'd be a little tricky. Yeah, see, I had to go forward a little bit more. But that's designed to dock right there. You would come out that. Right down the... That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not raccoons. Sorry. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh. That's actually a nice little tree muncher. Cellulose is a big thing to get. First dreadnought, huh? Now, oh, yep, quantums. I'm assuming you play with CPU and volumes. Defense outposts. Kind of like that. The Reckoning. That looks like it's a beast. The Manta. Nice. Some pretty nice builds there. I'm gonna have to go through them and get a little bit more in detail. Oh, first build? Hey, doesn't mean it's a bad build. It's better than I'd manage. Three ammo container. Block ships for the win. Yeah, but it looks. I'm sure you'll get this reference, Raccoona. In the immortal words of Blighted, it looks like a brick. It looks like a flying brick. It looks like a brick with other bricks on it. Copper jacket. Yeah, this game sucks. I hate this game. Leave them. Small vessel. That looks like quite the little small vessel right there. Oh, she's mostly carbon. I take it that's an entry-level small vessel. Really good in battle? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. For sure. CV Minor. Now, I'm assuming that you have the the Sharon Charon. Nice. Guessing it's just a giant flying pad, basically. Mantis, the Mind Flayer. It sounds interesting. Oh, that's a cool look. Don't see that often. The look of the infected. Nice. That's an interesting look. Wow, that thing's made out of straight Xeno, huh? Alright, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. This is the Cleomedes, but you have the Spartan selected. The Raccoona Matata. Yes, every time I see you in Spanj's chat, that's the first thing I think of, too, because he said it a couple times. That's a pretty interesting look. I'll be interested to see what you come up with in the future for more bugs. Gotta do a scorpion looking one too. Ooh, a scorpion HV. Couple of little pincers with the tail. Have a big artillery cannon up on the tail or something. Now mine would look like a kid with the really big Legos, so it looks stupid blocky, because I could never get it to look good. But that actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've been really liking the look of these the Scar faction. This one's not too bad either. Storage bays, harvest bay. Do a little bit of mining. How's the CPU look like on this one? 4.3, so it's still wicked high. I'd have to strip it down a bit to make it fit, to make it work, I don't know. The Ravager looks pretty cool, but I also like the look of that Nemesis. I'm not sure. And then of course the Ventress. I played with this one a lot. I wish I still had the save from when I had redone this. Um, but I ended up deleting the game for a while, and now I'm back to it. I don't have my blueprints. I had actually taken this ship, which I ended up breaking a lot of the signal logic when I did it. I cut this ship straight down the middle, widened it by one block so I could have a centralized turret right here, a tool turret. I replaced some of this in here with mining lasers, and then I basically reconstructed the whole ship to have one extra block in the middle of it. So like this here, instead of it being just this, actually became a walkout pad to go up and in. I had a boarding ramp right there. It actually worked out perfect for the being able to put a repair bay in. I really, really liked this ship at the time, because I ended up sticking the repair bay right there. But yeah, this one is one of my favorite builds. It also ended up with a nice little walkway down the middle, so it perfectly split that all out. And then, of course, the bridge became uh, what I ended up doing was I moved these and I covered over the top, and I put um, the seat for controlling it right in the middle. I might have to attempt that again because I really like the look of how this was. And then, of course, these went from being 6x5s to the 7x5s. So they were a little bit bigger. It gave just a little extra room to get in. I might have to do some stuff with that in creative again because I like the Ventress. Of course, if Spange would finish the Vindicator, oh, that's a sexy looking ship. But we've got the Perseus carrier. What was this? The Nemesis Battlecruiser. Do I have two Nemesis? Nemesis Battlecruiser. And Nemesis D4. Okay. Apparently they're about the same thing, but I'm wondering if one's already in CPU and the other one's not. Nope. So probably then that this one is... basically they changed the look of the exterior on it. Cleaned it up a little bit. It's not bad. You're too small. So that one's too small. There were two Perseus carriers. 7784. And I don't remember which one I ended up spawning in. Because there's the CV2 and the CV3, and I don't know what the difference is. That's CV2, CV3, so CV2 is bigger? 13x7s, 13x7s. Yeah, so the CV2 is bigger than the CV3. Okay. Alright, so you've got your repair bay out the back. Or not repair bay, but get your entrance in the back. Mezzanine, crew quarters, hangar front exit. Got plenty of room for stuff there. Constructors, storage bays. How many storage bays do you have in this? Get the ammunition controller, cargo pallets, freezers, large logistics. Holy jeez. Closets, container controllers. So you only really have two of the 320 containers. Operational ammo requirements, crafting, power. I like that. Storage bay 1 and 2. You've got your constructors. Wow. 8 advanced constructors. That's a little crazy. How's the CPU on this thing? It's over CPU, but I could pull out some of these constructors. I could probably pull out some of these constructors and add in an additional storage bay on each side. Maybe cut that down to just 2 constructors, because they take a fair amount of CPU. Engineering, farm, medical bridge. So this would be, what, a front entrance. Then you go up. 2 is engineering. Space 4, I'm guessing. Yeah, because this is missing some of the cores. Get your warp. Though you could easily fit some some cores in here. Wow, pretty good sized farm. Crew quarters A and crew quarters B, I'm guessing. Oh, alright. So yeah, you'd have your crew quarters. This would go up here to this section. Medical. This place is a bit of a maze. Holy cow. That brings you out to the flight deck. That'll bring you up to the bridge. The bridge itself. Yeah, add some crew in, add some stuff in. That's not bad. I kind of like the look of that. So the question is, this one here is pretty high over. Repair consoles. Constructors, we could save some with the constructors. We could save some with some of the turrets. And then maybe switching out some of these drive thrusters with the lower version. Might save some CPU. The smaller one, oh, the CV2? Yeah, it could be. Or CV3, rather. Yeah. Yeah, see, this one would be in CPU as soon as... Good call, good call. It's got room for additional upgrades. Still got a good sized interior. Welcome to the carrier. Move the core to 4 different locations. Engineering, bow the ship. Leave it where it is. 3 cockpit areas, back of the hangar, forward bridge, and the main bridge. Add grow plots, quantum auxiliary, repair bay, constructors, teleporter, and a generator. This one looks like it has, yeah, a lot more CPU. Or a lot more storage, I should say. Slots to add a lot more constructors down the road, or deconstructors. Ammo bays, cargo pallets, the cargo boxes, the storage bays. Got your medical there. We're engineering. Front entrance. This here, these would be the filler blocks for the growing. Not bad. I kind of like it. You have a lounge, fuel storage. OP? What is OP for? Lounge area. You like it? I like it. OP. Oh, probably for the hollow chamber. Oh, that's cool. Teleporter, forward bridge. Then this would go up to flight deck. As well as containers. Have a spot in here. Goes out to the flight deck. This would go down to just sides of the ship. Kind of a crew lounge. Then you have the bridge. So you can fly from up here. You have some cannon turrets and such. There's room to add additional turrets. Lots of additional turrets. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Alright. Important. Before operation, you need to add 1 basic CPU, 2 improved, and 1 advanced to the core room on deck 2. Let's turn God mode off so we can actually find the deck properly. Deck 2. That's not it. It's going to be for your grow lights. This just leads into the side hallway there. This is just a fuel storage-y type thing, I guess. The heck? This is weird. That's actually really cool that they did this, including ways of flying about inside the actual... Okay. Lounge fuel storage. Okay, here we go. Advanced, basic, improved. Go there. And then she's good to go. I kind of like this one. I will say I kind of like this one. Ultimate question. Can I actually get... Oh, easily. There's plenty of room there. Holy cow. I mean, not only that, there'd be plenty of room to come in from the sides if I wanted to, too. Come in. Drop that. Grab this. Plenty easy enough. That works like that. Plenty of room to have the battle tank in the back here. Of course, why did I do that? Whatever. I'll just spawn another one and be smart about it this time. More than enough room. I like it. I like it. Then if I have other mining CVs and things like that, I can look at getting an actual mining CV if I want to, or even just probably be able to add mining drills right here if I wanted to. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Stick a couple here, right in front of that window. Just for the sake of mining without having to get out and get into another ship. Yep, I think that's what we're going to go with. We'll work towards the Percy CV3. No, sorry. Yeah, 3. The CV3. We will work towards the Death from Above. And we will work on a Solaris station. Alright. Gotta make sure I exit the game completely before I go from that to survival. I like it. Join a game. No, not that one. That one. Connecting to the server. Alright. We are currently aboard. As you can see, I did get the Ripper in last night. I managed to get it repaired one last time after my antics with Reyes. The antics included we basically wiped out this fortification. Yikes! Oh, I believe it. We wiped out this convoy twice. This bastion we took almost completely apart. This one we were taking apart, but we are still getting peppered by these two stations. So, yeah, we managed to do a little bit of destruction. That's crazy. That is crazy. I managed to get my little planetary miner upgraded with drills and a core, so at least it is capable of doing what it needs to do on planet. Um, Aside from that, we are low on resources, big time. As a matter of fact, let me pick the garden quick. Not a big garden on this thing, but it works. Pick the garden. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's queue up a few more. I know there's some random quests that want extra different kinds of foods, so I'm kind of trying to... No, not that many pumpkin cookies. Trying to keep a variety. I only eat the Dino Royales, but, you know, keep a variety. Medicinal. We need nitrocellulose to make alien thorns. I might have some nitrocellulose. I got a little bit. I could probably make some more. But let's see. Meds. I've got a fair, decent variety of meds, so I think we're all set there for a little bit. I'll make some more of those just in case. Probably this for the dermal burns. A couple more ablative sprays. Well, let's see. I do have a fair amount of gear we need to get rid of. I have no idea what in the heck these are all for, but I picked up like 8 million of them last night, so... I've already got some bridges and matrices that I found in a POI, which is very nice. Storage bay 2. Let's get this topped off with some fuel. And let's see. I guess ultimately the next thing we really need right now is the bigger CV. So let's go CV2 to factory. Oh, I didn't realize quite how extensive it was going to be for like the Sathium. And the hydroponics. What I will probably do with this hydroponics is I'm going to might as well throw those in there now before I use them for something else. I will probably at some point take this into creative, pull out the hydroponics units, and I will set it up for doing some actual hydroponics bays. So I'll probably set it up so that there'll be indications underneath where they should be, and I'll leave it as a single truss block or something. And then you just pull out the truss block, drop in the bay, and then drop the hydroponics down on top of it. I do also have, and I crafted them yesterday while I was mining. I went crazy and mined up a bunch of stuff. I don't know what that's for yet. Where did I put them? I've got 6 of these geological reports to turn in at a UCH research vessel. And I also found a bunch of undelivered cargo I want to get turned in. So we'll do that. First things first. We'll go do that. And then after that, we'll go start. I also have the... I want to get it done. The UCH Survey the Beta System mission. So we'll work on getting this one done after we go... Sorry, chat. My mic is going to be weird. There we go. We'll, there it goes. We'll get that mission done after we go to the UCH vessel to turn in the unlock pages, as well as hit up a trade station. Then we'll go hit some of these other planets, looking for POIs that might interest us, as well as materials, because as you can see now, we need a lot of materials. But since the last time you guys saw me stream, before we take off, there have been some significant changes to the base. Let me eat some food. So outside here... Oh, apparently Mike did a bunch of painting. And he's not here. Wow, it's dark. Gotta get lights out here. The landing bay has been significantly extended because now Tech Mike, who's been on the server with me a lot, has his own CV. So there's room now for parking multiple CVs here. It will probably get extended out. Well, this will probably be it for the docking bay here at the faction starting base on Roggery, especially as I get close to doing the Solaris station. Again, I'll get it into creative. I'll make some adjustments to it in creative. But I've got a lot of painting and decoration done here. Get your teleporter with signal that will shut the shields off at the base, and then turn them back on the minute you come out. The repair point hasn't been put in yet because of the base's CPU. As I said, Evil Reyes managed to get in the HGM, the high gravity miner. Base is under attack. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The avalanche, as you guys remember from the other day. Here are some just storage containers for doing things. That was supposed to be for Ace Mark 1. I told Zodiac to take those back. But basically what I did was I set up some containers, private containers, so that as Mike or myself or Zodiac or Reyes is working on setting aside materials, we can keep them separated. I got the deconstructor in, the furnace is in, all of the constructors themselves are in now. Shut them off when not in use. Shut it off when not in use. Inputs and outputs for the constructors. Extra materials and donated materials for things like the deconstruction or whatever, repair station, armor station. I started livening it up a little bit with some NPCs. Med bay's all done now. Just note that it's very warm to use the toilet when furnace is running. Of course, the garden, as you guys remember, is still here in need of being picked, but how's it going, Georgia? Not enough of us really to worry about it. I was in the process of, we were getting in a like a little cafeteria area. I wanted to rearrange this, the kitchen, and the cafeteria will be over there. Managed to get the rest of this laid out with lights and signals for when you're coming and going. So there's room for additional generators as the base grows. The solar capacitors and things. The shield room is now kind of done. CPU room has room for its additional stuff to go in. I haven't bothered to paint or anything like that in there, but yeah. Making some decent progress on the base. I guess we'll go loot the corpses before we go. Drone's faster than I am at times. And I did manage to get some upgrades made to this thing as far as having additional turrets. Whoa, there goes my headset. 1 second. There we go. Headset's plugged in. So yeah, got this thing set up so it can mine a little bit better. We will get some mining done. This is going to be one of the big hiccups. But it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. An undocked vessel is colliding with my ship. Of course an undocked vessel is colliding with my ship. You're docked. Oh, I don't think I redocked this after I repaired it last night. Nope, I didn't. Come on. Dock, you stupid thing. Uh-oh. Why can I not dock this? Oh, what the heck. I love it when signals all of a sudden freak out. It does. Oh, I know now. Hey, dummy. Yep, faction. I still had it set to the public faction last night because Reyes and I had been doing stuff. So yeah. Let's go get this show on the road, so to speak. Of course, I made some upgrades to the ship. It's now got its engines and stuff done. Alright, let's get the UCH Explorer, lock target. Engage. As soon as I'm done with this UCH Explorer, turning those in, CJ, if you need me to, I can swing over for the sake of transport if you need it. Help you get stuff moved. It'll only take a few minutes. Somewhere over the rainbow, there it is. See, so one of the other things I want to do is I want to set up the first faction space base somewhere outside of a starting system that's got good resources within the system. Hopefully, you know, a variety of the higher end ones too, like the Erestrum Ziscosium, Sathium, while still maintaining a good supply of the other ones. So you get one defense on it, you can't get the second one because you don't have a shield for when you're offline. Do you have the CPU to run a shield generator? Because I can drop you off a shield generator. to at least keep it protected. It's up to you. Whoa. I'm getting a little rowdy. Calm down. Alright. Let's hop on out. I hate this part. Not a problem. Alright. I need to go up to the lab. You usually have some supplies, so let's go harvest controller, connect. No, he doesn't have any at the moment. Bummer. Hopefully I can get a hold of that at some point. Yep. Hi, weird guy. Alright, schematic computer, UCH technology, no. I have to have it on me first, dummy. Put that on me, the undelivered cargoes, I'll grab quick. Alright. Other. Is this where I turn those in? Geological, the mission is active. Oh, I didn't know that. You can only perform it once at each vessel. Thankfully, I know where there's a couple of these. So, do I have to have a mission active for that, then? Alright, access the research computer. Turn in research. Geological, yes. Bingo! Completed! In 3 hours, we can perform another one at a different vessel. Perfect. Will do. So that's done. I know we're getting close on getting this first level of soldier done, which I'm really excited for, so I want to try and hit some Xerax POIs if we find a planet with some solitary, vulnerable POIs. I like to eat Xerax for breakfast. Let's see. Reyes and I, when we started last night, I think I only had 3 deaths before Reyes and I started raiding POIs. I got eaten for breakfast. I don't know if you're still there or not, Raccoona, or if you even know about this, but I want to show you guys something. I think this was a shout out to Scavenging Company, but warp drive recalibration in progress. There is no way through this door other than in God mode. Gerald was here. That explains a lot. Gerald was here. Now we have to recalibrate. Damn it, Gerald. I don't know. I saw that and I was like, Oh my Jesus Christ. That is hilarious. Giant red wall. Gerald was here. The only time I've ever seen anybody mention Gerald was Span streaming. And I noticed that this research vessel was a completely redesigned research vessel for this version of Reforged. And I was like, how do you get through here? What's in here? I must know. In single player, God mode, popped through and went, oh, that's hilarious. It's like, that is hilarious. Gerald was here. I don't know if it was Revian or if it was Vermilion, but whichever one did it, top notch. That is awesome. Oh, definitely Easter egg. But I was like, it's got Revian. It's just like, that was hilarious. So seeing that, now it's like Spange needs his Gerald. And the best thing I could think of was Gerald being on his um, again, Spange is on Twitch. He's also on YouTube. Go check him out. He has the Reforged series he's currently playing. Um, he needs his Gerald. He needs his Gerald to help run his station. Heck, I think in the last series somebody went over next to his base and spawned in another little base that had Gerald in it. And Spange was like, God damn it. Alright, map. We need to reactivate the survey a beta system. Proceed. Did it click? There it goes. Beta 4 will be our next target. Beta 4, open the info panel. What do we got over here? We got some Sathium asteroids. Copper, I need a lot of copper. I need a lot of iron. Wouldn't hurt to get some more pentaxid in the tanks. So yeah, that works. That will be our next port of call. But yeah, I thought you might get a kick out of that, Raccoon, and that that was like top-notch Easter egg. I wonder if Spange even knows. Oh boy. Let's very much avoid that Almarak class destroyer. I don't want to mess with that at the moment. Alright. In orbit, there is a Sathium somewhere in here. We'll have to fly around some. I do want to go down on planet. Obviously, we have to visit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to get some more of the Brotherhood of Far POIs. Even if I have to off-stream kind of go hide them. Ooh. I always like seeing those. There's a couple of them here. Gravity's not too bad on this planet. I didn't even think to check that when I flew into the look for the far HQ. I'll keep my eyes open for it. There are no deposits on this planet. Interesting. We have heat signatures. Ruined base camps. Radiation's pretty high. Temperature isn't too bad. Gravity's low. That's not a big thing. There's a very likely possibility, looking at this planet, that we might come across some goodies. Another ruined base camp. There's gonna be some stuff to salvage here, boys and girls. Crashed capital vessel. Giant ship launch pad. We'll keep that in mind. Let's take a look around, see if we can't find one. Mining outpost. Wrong button. That's a lot of solar panels and stuff like that. Unfinished escape rocket. Another crashed vessel there. Oh, come on, really? I was gonna say, you're not gonna give me the thing? Oh, that one? That's it? The unfinished rocket, you say, is good salvage. Well, let's go, squeeze our fat rear end in here somewhere. I've got plenty of flight time for hovering. Alright. Let's, top off the food. I guess we'll start here. We'll go over there, and we'll just kind of work our way around these things. Let's connect to, not the personal goods box. Though I will get those back out of my thing. We'll connect to this one here. We'll just throw everything into that. I like wood logs. And a couple of engines on here that we can get. I'm guessing it's all attached to the same... chunk. Alright. Nothing there. Guessing core is probably in there somewhere. Oh, they each have their own cores? I see. Well, let's get a little closer to that one. Is it? Ah, gotcha. So somewhere on here is a core. It is destructible. That one damageable? No. Oh, there's the core. Alright. Ascension, Harvest Controller. I'll take that. I don't see any loot boxes, really. Oh, that's true. Send the I always forget about the stinking drone. Always. That's done. Cannot pick up inventory full. Bite my bottom, it's inventory full. Fuel tank. Generators, I want those first. Those cargo boxes. We will make a hole to get in here. So we can get those. Might take a little parkour magic to get in there, but we'll get it. There we go. Ta-da, we're in. I never trust that. It's haunted me in the past. We'll say that. I've got a broken leg. Good job, dummy. Let me wrap a Band-Aid around my leg, and it will fix my broken leg. Say that again. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, there's an RCS in there. I want to get that before I collapse this. All in all, the rest of this looks like it's just blocks. Are you serious right now? And what in the hell is holding the structural integrity of this thing? All right. Click, 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 click. Hurry, 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 hurry. Here we go. And over here. Yahtzee. There we go. Get out of the drone. Oh, get out of the drone. And eventually it'll come back. Not a lot of loot out of that one, but it wasn't too bad. Have fun with the big one. Oh, I will. There we go. Broken leg is fixed. And let's see how we did. That's a lot of iron and stuff. That's a pretty decent amount of stuff. Nice. I like things. I like it when there's lots of things to loot. There we go. Let's move over closer to the big one. And let's loot a Rooski. If I paid closer attention to what I was doing. That should put me in a good spot as far as the... Are you freaking serious? I'm doing good. Let's break my legs 6 times before I leave the place. Oy, oy, oy. Like, really? You know? Come on. Let me out of the door, stupid. Alright, we get an elevator shaft there. Let's take a look around the outside. Is there any other way in? Got a fair number of thrusters under here. I like those. Alright, we got a couple of elevators. Let's follow them. Oh yeah, look at that. All of those boxes, all of these capacitors. Ooh, heck yeah. What do you mean only 6 there, Mike? Oh yeah. Huh. Alright, getting a pretty good number of those. I like it. The fuel tank there. Oxygen tanks. I like getting all these hydrogen in the water. Alright. Sure, there's a lot of good stuff inside of that thing. Alright, out this side. Up the next elevator. Up, up, and away! Now you got a ship, go mine some. I see lots of oxygen, fuel up here. Cannot access. Really? Well, gosh darn, how many hit points does this stupid door have? Almost done. There. I'm out of range of my ship. That's good. Ammo box, harvest container. Door there. Grow plots all the way around. Fridges, armor locker. Repair station. Another tunnel down. I'm gonna have to move my ship up in order to be able to access half this place. Cooked food. Raw ingredients. Industrial containers. Love finding I love finding those. Good call, Harry dude. Good call. Let me out. Nice, I'm liking this so far. Not shooting, you stupid. Sentry gun. Oh hell, I didn't even barely begin to touch those. Alright, this place here. Yeah, let's use the elevator and not try to parkour my way back down. That's just gonna end badly. Do 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 do. Hmm. I'm gonna have to move this thing slightly so I can get the ships moved around. Should have done that before I left Roggery. Alright. Get out. Oh, I know. That's why it's like I don't want to... Since you can't repair that stupid thing. So dumb. It costs you a ton of materials to repair to make it. And then it's like, before you know it, destroyed and you can't do anything with it. Chances are you need to keep everything. Unless you just don't want to have the extra fluff. Alright, we will set this down right here. Yes. That way, when you start crafting some of the medical supplies that take a long time to craft, you can still be cooking food, too. Why have 6 constructors in a base? Because when you queue up a bunch of stuff, it takes time. Make more sense? I've got 2 kitchens aboard this thing. Alright, this... We will... Whoa, hey! Oh, that's not good. Let go of me! I'll put you down about here. We'll go get in the SV. Thank you for the suggestion. It's actually a really good suggestion. Yes, the reason being, the captain's chair might be in an awkward place to get in and out of the ship. And if it's in an awkward place to get in and out of the ship, then it makes life difficult for you when you're in and out, in and out, in and out. So you have one near an entrance, so you can just get in, sit down, start flying the ship, go into third-person mode like I am now, and fly the ship without having to worry about all the other bits. Yeah, it fleshes it out. Do you just want a box with a warp drive in it and a couple of weapons? That's kind of boring. I mean, it's entirely up to you, but I like having all of the extra little odds and ends that you can find. It's cool. Where am I going? Wrong way. Yes, technically you could sit somebody on a toilet, and they could then... Whoa, 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 ho, ho. That was close. And then you can fly the ship. They just need to be seated. Alright. Cloud miner. Harvest container. Wow, those things take a lot of space. F4, cloud miner. Ow. More lights and handheld weapons? What do you mean handheld weapons? Manual fire weapons? You don't need to have manual fire weapons. Alright, I'm gonna save those for once I find the core so I'm not wasting like boatloads of friggin' ammunition. Because there's containers behind those containers. RCS. More RCS. Ventilator. Fuel and oxygen tanks. Warp drive, pentaxid tank. Come on, let me through the door. Vertical launch tubes. Off a CV? Or are those only off of an SV? CV, huh? Shutter door, ventilator. Can't break you. Can't damage that. Sentry guns and those things. Time to start opening some more doors. The ship-looking part, I probably passed it. Come on. Stupid armored doors. Well, screw you, door. Alright? Just screw you. So you're saying it was way up top, and I just missed it, huh? Okay. There's another door down there. Found it. Hmm. Yeah, well, the fridges will spoil the minute I, kill that, but whatever. Mine. Now, the problem is... I just did. That was the core. Oh, you mean just put a core in it? That's a theoretical possibility. Let's, go try and get back to my other ship here. Ooh, F4. Do that. Ascension, harvest controller. Other large harvest controller. And now, if I get out of here, and go F4 in my Ascension, storage bay 2, I have a core. Cannot place block in a regeneratable base. Bummer. That was a good thought, though, Harry, dude. That was a good thought. So the question is, as tall as this damn POI is, alright. I could do that too, yeah. Am I still hooked to my... I'm just out of the CPU range for that. But we'll go to the cloud miner for the moment here. Nothing in the pentaxid tank. Ammo bay box. Take that. Fuel tank. Whoa, that's a lot of fuel. Holy Jiminy! Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Yeah! Hey, Mike! I found some fuel! Don't fall out that. That's a long ways down. Okay, so there's a walkway there. That looks like it's basically the back of the ship. I don't think there'll be anything good out there. Take those. Couple more there. Capacitor relay, some sentry guns up here. This is, I think, where I poked in. Oh, jackpot. Yeah, I'm good for a bit yet. Yeah, it happens, Mike. There's my ship, so I gotta climb a little bit further to get back to my ship. There's the jackpot there. That's the hole I poked out of before. Alright. So I was down below my ship still, I think. Alright, and this is where I kind of came in. F4, connect to the other controller. Grow plots. Might, yeah. You're not wrong. Medical and some boxes up in there we'll have to come get. Alright, let's get back out of the drone. There we go. And then we can actually go F4. Cloud miner. Actually, no, it was that one right there. Cloud miner there. Alright, fuel. Oxygen. Might as well top her off, right? Actually, what we'll do is while we're salvaging, large harvest controller, that's what we're connected to. You. I don't know if I can put any titanium in there, but the Sathium I certainly can. The grow plots I can. Steel blocks large, steel plates, more Sathium plates. Just put it right in there. Oh, I can't do any more titanium apparently. Yummy. Found a bunch of those. I'll take it. I'll throw a bunch of those in there. Let's throw a bunch of these motors in there. A bunch of these computers. A bunch of these high-capacity outputs. All right. Get out of that. Get out of that menu. Take that. Let's work our way up. Ah! Dang it. I almost had it. Ah! Seriously? 3,682. Yeah, I'm doing a great job right now. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Ah! There we go. Now I'll go unload the SV and I'll bring the CV right up and park it up there. We'll work our way down in stages. Alright. Let's get that unloaded. Cloud Miner. We're going to go into the Ascension. Harvest Controller. And there's nothing in the fridge. Perfect. Okay. Ow. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah, I will as soon as I get out. Alright. No, not F5. Oh, I need to put those in the fridge. There we go. Like that. Ascension, Harvest Controller, Inigo. Reload my stupid thing. Some good stuff. Whoa! Nope, don't want to go down there. Let's grab this. As I get impaled. Well, thank you, love. My wife, being the goddess she is, just brought me pizza. Really? You didn't fall. Why didn't you fall? I heard something break. Woohoo. Caught by the scaffolding. It's probably still somehow connected to this thing. Oh, yeah, it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Making some progress. But I think on that note, I am going to do a slightly better job parking the ship. There we go. Or technically landed better. Alright. But on that note, I'm going to sign off of here. So I can use the restroom and eat my pizza and stuff. We are gonna go raid Mr. Oh, who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Well, we got 4 people on the list. Actually, that's what I was just thinking. We are gonna raid Spange. Hopefully we can catch the end of his show. 7 Days to Die. Obviously been featured big on the channel. Empyrean. Great, great creator. Can't wait till Wednesday. How's it going, Tim the Dirt Man? Until next time, stay safe. We'll see you guys later. Hopefully by the time I see you again, I'll finish looting this place out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to loot it down to the base, basically, so that it will still regenerate. But I will leave a box full of all of the goodies that we get. Crown and Aces, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And I'll share that with you when we get in the next time around. Until then, as I said, stay safe, everybody. You guys are awesome. And let's go show Spange some love. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but have a good one, everybody.